Okay, hello everyone. Hang on a second. Take two. Okay, hello everyone. It is Friday. It is 8 o'clock plus some time for this game to boot up and OBS to boot up and various other things like that. So it is time to jump back into this game Factorio we have going. For those who are for some reason jumping in at just episode 9 out of however many this is going to be, my current run is playing the expansion, default settings. I have done a lot of things on Nauvis with trains and just these independent science bases that just take the rawest of resources in and, spit science out. Pretty happy with how that came out. My other little bit for this particular run is that is laggy. I am trying to stick with just the one ship for all of my interplanetary needs, and just going to customize it as I go. Also designed it from scratch on stream a little bit ago. It's been pretty reliable so far. As is, it should get me between all three of the starting planets that you can get to, and then I'll need to upgrade it a bit. And if I recall, we left off as I had just gotten back from an initial trip to Gleba to set things up, and made science, more nature-friendly? Oh wait, I'm not letting the autosave. That was me just messing around at the end, right? I am loading this. Because if I loaded the correct save anyway, we have our set of constructing robots armed with way too many repair packs, just fixing anything that gets damaged on the wall. Should not need to deal with that at all from here out. Trim these back a little. But yeah, where did I leave my fancy new lab setup? Let me just follow some science. I'm always playing this save just infrequently enough to forget what I'm doing with it every time I load it. Let's see. Rockets. Okay, here's the new science. Yeah, so we switched from the regular boring labs to, just running through the trees here. These ones, which use natural ingredients to make science better. And I'm definitely not just drugging up biter nests and forcing them into some kind of unholy cyborg abomination status to get twice the usage out of each little science flask, and also twice the slots for putting modules in. It doesn't have any in it, does it? I should probably fix that. So, oh yeah, that's right. I was having some supply issues with yellow science last time that I need to deal with. And I was getting ready to, I think, push this towards Gleba to sit there forever. Seems to be finished, so I guess I can just do that. This doesn't count as a ship. This is just an orbital satellite that, I had to build over here and push over. Anyway, yeah, so the problem turned out to be, last time when I was, in my pan to get those labs up and running, that and let me just snag some of this while I'm here. Make sure it's still flowing right. Yeah, this could stand an upgrade. This is not enough oil processing to be this far into the game with. So real quick, I should just fix that. I'm just going to reload my game because I've been just kind of walking in circles. And I'm now remembering what I was actually doing, which apparently included dropping all my stuff off here. So let's see. few more oil refineries. Yeah, yellow is dipping off because I just didn't have enough petroleum in the system. Not because my oil derricks ran low, which was my original theory, but because I have been going the entire game with just, 5 of these refineries. Let's actually push that again. Get over there. Should be fine, I think. Grab that for more labs. Yeah, way to make more labs. Yeah, this is basically empty. These are basically full. So the problem is this is not enough of this. So I can expand this in a couple ways. I suppose the absolute simplest would just be to copy this. That will be in the way there. Well, you know what? Place what you can out of that and I'll fix things. Let's see. Need more pipes. I have more pipes somewhere, but I was going to make some on me. I hit the pipe button, didn't I? Oh. Right. Okay. Have some more. Okay. Thank you. So let's see. That is going to want to connect just straight into that. Ugh. Well, that's gonna get a little bit silly, but do. That's hooked in, that's hooked in. Oh. Let's see, how do I fix this? I'll just do this. Are all these actually in line with this now? No. Ooh. That's not right at all. One of these should have water in it. Oh dear. Why do you have oil in you? There's some hotkey, isn't there, to flush contents out of a pipe? Alternatively, here's another thought. What if I reload again and don't do that in like a super sloppy, careless fashion? Sorry, I'm just kind of half waking up here. Let's see. Okay. Make some refineries. Grab me a stack of pipes. Make me a little of this. Generally, grab resources in general. Don't actually need those on my person. Thank you. Bit more copper. Okay, that should be enough to get this started. So without contaminating everything this time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, one more of those will do it. Get you all on the right recipe. Okay. So, you know what? I'm not going to have that one in there. That is way too close to that. Would cause some problems. A little wonky of a connection, but it's fine. Two is fine. Probably find a more elegant solution to that. Like, what if instead of having all of this garbage, I just connect that up there. Send this off wherever it's going. Okay. Silly, but it's gonna have to work. Let's deal with these one at a time, or at least deal with this one first. Okay. That's lying just fine. Hook these up just like this. And I guess no reason not to build it out here. Right? Yeah. Actually, I could even not do that yet. Never mind. Was I one short though? Nope. Okay. Going around this piece. That's what I could do. Just go like that, and then okay, it's walkable. It's gonna get mad at me. Whatever. I'll just throw more pumps at the problem. Okay. Should be okay. Don't need it. They can touch another pipe if that pipe is going underground. Because when it's going underground, it's going in one particular direction. power to that, and then I need to upgrade the stuff like this, probably. And you know what? Okay, I'd like to be able to walk through here, actually. Thank you. Yes, the game did just smartly throw all my stuff underground for me and put that pipe section in my inventory. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to go like this. Okay. So that's up and running. I will simply double everything. This should be cool. Just need to connect these. Yeah. And this water has to get in there. Okay. This will be more of a tight fit, but just because this is all in the way now. What if I just copy that, mirror that, pop it down here, and get the light oil across somehow. Oh, that works. And then I just need a little more power for those, and okay. These pumps should still be fine based on how much storage these have and all that. So yeah, that should go now. Just double the oil. See, these are still full. These are still pretty full. These are now slowly climbing up. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Or at least maintaining an equilibrium of some kind. Everything seems to be going. Yeah, it's kind of breaking even, but you know. Nothing is backing up here. Okay. This is still basically all full. And yeah, that is making gains. Okay. Oil crisis solved. So now, let's see. I am working on some technologies with this Gleba science here. Going to get the next tier quality in the mix, and there's just like available as a die roll. Going to get the stack inserts, which are just really good, and upgrade those. And then, you know, other things here and there can get going. So I think we're now pretty much set for this planet. Let me just see if this got itself where it needed to be. Yep. Send those down. Just sit in there. Yeah, this is already collecting some carbon, which is going to be somehow getting out of there and into this. Yeah. Okay. That's why I had that rotated, because that, for some reason, wasn't filtered. Only be doing that with carbon, thanks. I will clean that up when I head down. It's fine. I'm heading out that way anyway. Okay, so the only other thing I have to do while I'm here is send those down. Why don't you wait until I am on board before making your next trip? Should not take long. And I'm just going to grab a couple things here. Some of this I already have on me. Oh, that's handy. Because what do I need for, no, not those, these. Okay, the other kind of uranium, okay. So I'll grab some of those. Grab a bunch of these. Grab, you know, some of those will be handy. Of course, need a bunch of this. And apparently, stack of this. Okay. To send up a care package or two. You know, actually, you don't gotta wait for me. It's fine. I might need to load a couple ships up. Wait, that's gonna be loading up though, so no, that is not cool. Hang on. Pad is south of this, yes. Yes. I'm going to speed up that science a little bit too, wasn't I? I do have the beacons. CD researches go. Let's put those unused ones back. You're not doing automated requests, that's good. So let's see. You know, that'll be enough. I think I just need one per, right? Yeah. I have just on there already, but more doesn't hurt. This is just me thinking ahead, wanting to kickstart stuff a little bit. When I get up there into space, let's see what else. Got that, got that. These extra pump jacks can go. These. Anything else that would be handy to have to get started up there? Until they're a bit impractical to send into space. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I got the bare essentials covered. As a reminder, what do my new labs take again? Uranium, eggs, labs. Okay, these are things I have handy. Yeah, uranium labs. Just snag a little bit more of that to refine concrete before I go. And good, yellow's backing up now because I have the oil upgrades. Cool. Would have been great if I had noticed that problem before I started making my labs, but you got good supplies and everything. Okay. Yeah, I do want to add some more to this before I move on to the next thing. Well, let's go with the check. Did I, in fact, already research those rocket turrets? I did. Okay. Take stuff. Okay. So save this again. Unload my gun. there. Yeah, so this is going to be what I'm bringing to set up on Vulcanus, just because it's a nice little quick start pack. It's not quite everything I need, but it's, you know, enough of a start, I think. I'll rough it a little. Oh, and drop me when I get there. Thank you. And right, I had to do that little hot fix on this last time because these were actually not set at a point where they would throw stuff out the belt and it was just filling up entirely. 150 seems to be the actual number for this size of ship, of any given thing to be on the belt. Look at all that garbage just over your collectors. Some train is confused. I'm sure it'll work out. Okay, back to this miserable place. First thing to do is I need to clean this belt up that I just made a mess of. Give me those. Okay. So yeah. That is now making carbon fiber that is used for a few things. It's just taking carbon from space. That's just the easiest way to get carbon. I am going to just dump this in here. Just a little courtesy. And where is my pile of stuff for this planet to pick up? Dumped in one of these boxes here somewhere. Actually, if that matter. What did I need carbon fiber for again? Okay, so the handy hands, which I read you have to make here. Foundation, which I don't care about right now, that I don't care about right now, that I really don't care about now. I might make the tool belt while I'm here, because I can. I think I researched already. Mostly rocket turrets, though, is the concern. Okay. And those need some other stuff. Stuff they need is some of this and some of that. So actually I can just park myself like right here-ish. Bunch of those. And what do the actual rockets need? Iron plate explosives. Which take Coal and sulfur. I did have this worked out last time I was here in my last game. Ah, that works. So a chemical plant, right? Or two. Is this piling up enough? Yeah. Right, some blues, which I can just steal from here. I can get to here. This is packed a bit tight. I want to beef up my defenses a little bit here before I leave. Just in case. What are you missing? A little bit. He's looking healthy over here. It should all just be working now, but I'm still paranoid. Okay, there it comes. Build some rocket turrets. I want to build a little thing to put ammo in them. Problem is copper. Can I just... Oh, yeah, right there. Kickstart that a little bit. These are so convenient here. And the seed had like such a good start for like if I wanted to like do this from scratch with nothing. Just toss all that in there. Okay, it's flowing properly. Just hit 12 of these and I'm good. Okay. Steel. Okay. Now for the rockets. I can definitely take some of this guilt-free. Also that. So I need some of this and some of this. Okay. Put this over here where it's just got power, actually. You will make that. You will make that. I need an insert. Wait. Did I not bring spares? Because I didn't. It's fine. Just need a green. Just needs a copper. Also need a ton of this, honestly. Let's get repaired, right? while I wait. A bunch of that. Have a bunch of that. There's a couple greens. Keep those. So I really just need one of these. I don't even need it, but like I'd like it. And actually, yeah, it's fine. Just to make life a little easier in the future. That'll do for now. How scary is this looking up here anyway? A little bit scary. A little bit, I may be doing this at exactly the right time even. Somewhere down here. Gonna drop a couple of these. Give these some priorities. Some ammo. There, now if any of those big stompers come by, that should take care of those. Now I feel just a little bit better. Make some of these before I leave. Should be a little expensive, but I need a couple. Don't really need them for here. Okay. Some basic defenses set up. One of those in like good territory. Well, both of those are good territory, but like whatever. Well, actually, hang on. Let's also give these their priorities. So I'm just worried about the stompers, really. They're kind of terrifying. And ignore the rest, and doop. Okay. Carbon fiber I need. We need some more plundered blue circuits here, unfortunately. Actually, you know what? I don't. I need this later. For now I can just kind of, I think, take my big stack of bioflux and go, honestly. That let me remember where this stuff is. Oh. I did have way more stuff than I thought I did. Well, hang on, can I make it out of that? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll leave this here for now, that'll be fine. It's weird that I had extra productivity. I guess miscounted or something. But, bioflux is what I need. How many goes in a rocket again? 1,000. Okay, yeah, 1,000 will cover me. 1,000 more than cover me. Probably don't want to grab 1,000, but like it would cover me. That's all I'm saying. Any other weird stuff going on in here? I do want to let the science have some of this. This is why I need to like do a proper Gleba design, because like there's no real way built into this design to like get some extra bioflux out to make fancy labs with. Some for me, some for you. So we're going to do for a little bit here. Or I can even just do all this. What was the amount needed for each? 20. Yeah, so I want at least 100. I don't need at least 120 because I have to like use one to get the eggs going. And I need some more to feed the eggs, so yeah. Load me up here. Actually, I don't need the whole rocket for this. I can grab some of this other random stuff. Actually, a huge amount of these, but like some would be really nice. You got now 10. I work with 10. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We're also going to need some of these, and I, of course, just spent that power reds. Some more? Yep, there is. A little bit more of this. Make it through all that. I'm torn. On the one hand, like, it's clear to me that Gleba needs some upgrades. On the other hand, I kind of want it running inefficiently so it's not polluting much and doesn't, well, not polluting, but like not creating a bunch of spores, and I don't have to worry about getting attacked here. Okay, that's it. I am just... helping this copper situation along some more. And I'm gonna like swipe right from the source here. Don't really need that much. Just need 10 red circuits, that's all I need. Okay. Don't need the plastic things. It's 5, okay. Just need to take some jelly here. So we're just burning. Okay. Fancy luxury I'll be using later. You know what? You may also shoot at these. Let's see if I hijack you for a moment. Give you all those. All those. Bit more. You know what? Let's use for. Yeah, I'll just shove some of that on there. This isn't even getting consumed, so let me just do like those. Add that into the pile. Toss those up. Put that away. And we'll just assume that's all good. Automatically, science is about half rocket worth. It's producing. Yeah, I can just wait until this has got a load to go. In fact, am I set for taking 2 or 1 at a time? I should probably have 1. Yeah. And these are gonna get stackier. So that's cool. What should I be queuing up here? I guess why not? Perhaps let that work a bit since it's actually backing up now. Got like over an hour on those, it's fine. This weight does feel awful though. It's like on the one hand, I can probably get there, refuel the rocket, send it back, or the platform rather, send it back and get this and it'll be fine. But like, I don't want the science juice rotting. More than it already is. Which is a bit. I also don't mind it rotting a bit, because like, as long as it doesn't stop. Because when it stops, I run into eggs, and that's the problem, because they, well, first they hatch in the base and, you know, attack everything, and that's annoying. But also then I have to get more eggs when I want to restart it later. But I'm kind of at the point where I've actually researched all the stuff that I want to research here, and the whole place can just kind of like sit fallow until I'm done with the like 5th planet. But still, I'd have it like, you know, trickling in a bit. And okay, that's taking forever. I'm just gonna go. My fuel is pretty good, I think, on this. I think. This isn't even draining the tanks all the way. Okay, that's good. One is a bit more full than the other, but whatever. I'll also add to this care package before I leave. Why put one underground? That's just ridiculous. Hey. Give me those. Thank you. So, killing more laps, everything's backing up a ton. So I'm going to need to remember where I put my pile of stuff. There we go. Now we need to select another lucky nest to stop being a nest and start helping me out. I also have one like red on my board that's kind of annoying. Well, that looks like a good candidate. See. Right, I need to snag some flying robot frames for this. And also, like, some of those. What else went into this? Why can I not find it? Hello, Yellow Science. I'm once again here to steal your children. Okay, so make at least 10 of these. Also, just go back over there. It'll be fine. Have ammo left over after this, sure. It should be less chaotic this time as well. Because I should have this research now. once again. I need these to target biters of all shapes and sizes. Nothing else. Now I need to get my handy dandy tank out. Turn these off for safety. I think that's all that pre-prep we need to do. You get to stay. You do not. Okay. Help that along a little bit. Okay. Then the tank part. You can come back out. Okay. That did not go bad. Not at all, really. Went pretty smoothly, actually. Compared to last time. Okay. So you have at least some food. The ratio was what again? It was 10 and 2. I think I can pretty safely afford a number of these. It's 95 labs. And yeah, I can afford to do this. can be also used for productivity modules. So yeah, we can keep going with that. Sure, why not? Be back for what's left over in a moment. Shows I did not actually set this to make the right kind of modules to do this little thing I'm trying to do. Oops. Okay, that's as far as I'm taking this car. I did think ahead. Go me. We are repurposing you for the moment to make these rad things. Have a bunch of these. Have a bunch of these. Have all these. Continue to bring in more concrete. It's so much easier when you actually have the technology researched, but like they kind of force you to do the one panic one. Oh. I miscounted a bit, but you know, it's fine. It's like double the science, so you know. I think roughly, yeah, double. Okay, I'll take double. Now to grab all the eggs I can and make some production module 3s out of those. Which will also improve my science a good bit. And then move on to other planets. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, but Made it in time. Let's see, for these, it's just one. Oh, it's, yeah, 1 in 4. This is more than plenty of eggs already, actually. Why don't I just eliminate some stress from my life? It's not quite going full speed, apparently. There we go. It'd be cool to get to a point where I can like automate this and actually like regularly be making the production 3s in like a big pile of science. But, you know, this will be fine for now. I don't even have good quality modules yet, so why get too obsessed with making the production 3s if they're gonna suck? I mean, they're gonna suck when we production 3s, but there's, you know, not gonna be like epic or legendary production 3s is the point. So many trains. Okay, so you you are going to be repurposed temporarily to this. You know what? Why don't you make these for a while? And you make the equivalent there. And I just kind of clean the line up here. So you take all these eggs I made. And these, and I will hook you up with the good stuff. Perfect crime. Just comparatively, that gives a plus 6% bonus. That gives me check this way. Plus 10. Okay. And if I actually get some good ones, that shoots way up. I made way too many eggs, honestly. I guess I'm going to start popping these into the science stack. Why not? Make way more stuff. Oh. Well, that's awkward. You away. Probably these two. Yeah, look at that. So this is making like 40% more science per bottle of science, plus also like we're draining those at 50% speed. So this is like 4 times the lab. And research is like 5 times as fast as normal, practically. So, you know, like, we're doing some serious science cooking here. And I haven't even added the other 5 of these, which I should. So the simplest way to do that is, not like that, but why don't I just something like this? Right, I forgot I had a whole stash of those. Go me thinking ahead like that. Look at that. They're just pulling them right out of there. How are you on supplies? You're pretty good for a bit. Well, that'll actually snag us out in red circus, won't it? Okay, cool. Much better science output here. Out of my hand. I need to snag some resin somewhere else. Like, you're not seeing this flying because I'm working on like really expensive stuff, but let's probably have that in there. Okay, yeah, so I built this to like process 90 science a minute originally. And I was not actually doing anywhere near that. It is now doing about double that. Which is good. And as these belts are still backing up, it is apparently sustainably doing double that. So all the really expensive endgame science is going to just come in just fine. And this is the realization that I shouldn't be wasting my like lime green science juice. No, running out of those. So I do have to like monitor the situation because like in 50 minutes those are all gonna hatch, and I did get way more than I needed. I could probably handle like, you know, another 10 of these labs with the amount that I'm producing here and just like have that bar really flying. But I'm pretty good with this. I haven't even beaconed this up yet, so they're not beaconed, but moduled this up, I should say. Oh, you need more. You know what? Here. Actually, can I? No, not quite. Okay. Oh no, I could do something really dumb. No, not quite. Never mind. I just daisy chain those all over and direct load it that way, but it's fine. Okay, so that is my little stockpile of those burnt through. I'll say hello. I'm not sure when you put it in, but yeah. So I'm definitely not going to use 100 of these eggs, but like I'm getting some of these. This is slowly working its way through that. I can get a few more. Probably just have to like babysit that until that timer's almost done. And pop these into the fancy new labs. So now they've all got at least a 2. And you can do like a nice little direct comparison of all 3s giving me 40, all 2s giving me 24. So, you know, significant upgrade. And I have clearly worked through the currently available Gleba science. Let's upgrade that tool belt because my inventory is kind of full. Wouldn't mind an extra row in there. I'm not gonna get to use most of this. Let me set up the egg disposal in advance after that hilarious panic moment last time. Just one of those, one of those. Okay, that's enough for runway, I think, to deal with that properly this time. Backup plan. Can I make another beacon? The answer, as usual, is yes if I steal some stuff. Yeah, I could have sworn I'd like set myself up to make extras of the production 2s for this exact purpose, but apparently not. Some of that, some of that. And note to self, don't stop on the train tracks. Okay, there we go. Yep. And green is not top tier anymore. So shot it. I need to really sprawl this base all over the place on this save, didn't I? Okay. Do we have any more yet? No. Can we go even faster, please? How many of those? I guess this is the high priority moment. There. squeeze it a few more. Got 7 minutes left. Yeah, someday I will design a proper Gleba base that can like reliably export bioflux and have this sort of thing running perpetually. So I've got one single quality out of that, which, like, again, it's not surprising because normal quality tier 2s are kind of nothing. That's what. Yeah, I got a whopping 3.5% chance there. I'll cover like half my labs though, so that's not bad. I really should use like module and beacon setups more often than I actually need to do in practice. It's like here I'm just kind of like testing out this design, and I try and want to make sure it would work like without having those researched yet. But they help so much if you had the power for it. Is reasonable. I was like absolutely babysitting this whole thing because I don't want to have that hilarious thing from that one stream happen again. Which, to be clear, is like I hit that box as the eggs had started to hatch, like on that frame, which is why there's only like 4 that popped out instead of 100. These actually used to be called stack inserters. Now they're called bulk inserters because they like. I mean, stack inserters actually stack things on the belt. Again, really good, and I'm really only planning to use them on Fulgora, which I am not going to anytime soon. But I have 10 of them loaded onto the chip for when I do. We can squeeze out 2 more of these modules. This one and the next one, and then I'm probably done. Yeah. You get so many of those eggs for actually like taking them out properly. Another lab. Actually, there's one that didn't quite have off, wasn't there? Yeah. I'll probably have like 7 out of the 10 fully topped off when this is all said and done. Yeah, I can, okay. Maybe squeeze out more for this, actually. Maybe. Oh. Run out of those, please. Help. Ooh, I got a quality one. The gambling finally pays off a little tiny bit. $50 seconds. Can you get 2 more of those out in 50 seconds? That's one. Okay, it's way too close. Give me anything, give me anything. Okay, take that. Okay. That's it for playing with things for now. If you have, like, again, a like fully built production line, much safer to play around with, but at present I do not. Still, let's hit Alt again to turn this off and just like look at these lovely, lovely things, which are needing to something else for science. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The engineer in Factorio, definitely not the villain. This is not a horrible thing I've done to the local wildlife. Such a good animation, though. It really is. Like, look at that. It's like, look at any given part of it. You got the, like, the massage pump. You got the little centrifuge. You got the random other, like, tubes and, like, ventilators and the fan. Like, for those who are unclear, the ingredients in these include these biter eggs, some uranium. The rockets to capture the nests and the lab, plus concrete, because, you know, gotta use concrete now and then. Anyway. That is that little project checked off. Things seem to be going pretty well on the 2 plants that I have. My science production is like through the roof now. Could be a little better. Because that is like, okay, this is producing 90 a minute for the actual, you know, beakers. And I do have that half usage thing. But there's also the like 40% science bonus. So yeah, I am low on labs. Is basically how that math works out. Anyway, what was I grabbing from over here? stack the regular ones actually. They already grabbed some turbines, yes. Why do I have a limit on this? I'm going to Fulgora eventually. I'm gonna need all those I can cram on board for that one. Oh no, I'm not for solar. Solar, it's going to be fine. Let me just recap that, in fact. Accumulators, though, I need like an infinite amount of for Fulgora, just the way it works. You cover so much of that plant with accumulators, just because your power comes in big spikes. But okay. Care package rocket time. I'll send some of these up. I want like some normal solar. A few of those. Oh, and let's put the parking brake on real quick. Following that up soon. But I would like to have a bit of a start. Also send up these on their own chip, and then I'll take the next one up. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. Extra science on the first one. Oh, that makes that one nicely balanced out. Okay. So it's like, yeah, 2 labs were short on those. And I probably should have like double labs, but like I don't mind this backing up. Except for that flavor. That flavor should never be backing up. Let's start using those. Thanks. I didn't know this load came in. The rest of this I can just deal with when I get there. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty to get started. Just make those all regular. Where before. Dump stuff, dump stuff. I have some of this for those. Yes, okay. There's just a nice little handcrafted animation for this. Okay. What just happened as I'm leaving? Okay. This is why we save right before we get on the thing. Steal whoever that malarkey is up there. And then leave. It's good to have it on you. Why don't we actually save a couple of those? Oh, wow. Okay, so what happened here? That corner a bit better covered there. Maybe a couple of these. Okay. That should handle that. Just a weird fluke. Slight independent angle. Well, I forgot to actually send up these turbines, didn't I? I already had some up there. Okay, well. It's fine. Stuff go away. Let's try this again. And let's see. Let's just go. Let's actually watch the journey. I love these things so much. Absolutely filling that belt up with rocks, getting some of them tossing off absurd amounts on the side here. Ammo belt is fully loaded still. Of course, gotta look at these in good detail because these are just such a good sprite when they're firing off like that. Like that is just gorgeous. I guess when I get there, I will. Well, actually, hang on. Put on the real emergency brake here. Personally drop down. Watch this in all its glory. And also drop down the supplies we're gonna need. We should build an actual like cargo landing pad, huh? No longer have to stop here. So now we pick up all this stuff as it lands. So just kind of all over the place. What? Did I get on one? No, I didn't. Okay, that's enough to get started. So this is Vulcanus. I wonder why they call it that. Definitely not the lava. So I was making this joke in the little like preview last time, but you know, like we do when we get to a new planet, we smash up some rocks to hope to get some coal and stone to get started. Because I really brought a very minimal thing. We also get copper and iron from these ones, so that's cool. Then we're gonna need to chop some trees down to get some wood. It's not quite wood. I'm a little confused why these trees even exist, honestly. But they just have carbon, and we can get carbon in space. We don't even need that. Now to get power running, I just need to hook up a pump to some water. And these also will be on fire sometimes, and if you tap on the flaming ones, the fire will kind of spread around a bit. So, you know, beware of that being a thing. Almost just like this wasn't originally this close to the sun and like got pulled to it and something like that. And this has not been great for the environment. So yeah, so normally what we do in Factorio when you're starting is, well, first you have to get some wood. I can't make wooden power poles here. That's just not going to be a thing. I have to use steel. And also, I can't make, you know, standard steam setup because there's no water. This begs the question, well, what the hell do I do for power? And what the hell I do for power is this. This is just like sulfuric acid coming out of the ground for free. So we're going to build first. And there are... Let's see, where is it? There are, when you get here, some alternative recipes you get kind of for free. Where once I have a certain thing, I can, you know, make a bunch of steam out of that and acid, and then condense that steam down to water if I need water, and also make some heavy oil from messing with coal and this new stuff. But then you just have to like rework all these alternate recipes out to get started here, and it was a little tricky the first time. Damn it. Load my game again. I knew I was forgetting something. I never actually set up the trains to definitely have fuel all the time. That is what we call a big whoops. Find whatever train station that's an issue at. Is it you? Probably not you. Consistently, if I do it when they're dropping stuff off, they should all stay fueled up. So that one should be good. That should be good. That should be good. You're cool. You are not. I like half set it up here too. Actually. Do. I sadly broke my perfect record last week of just like paying absolutely no attention to the trains and not getting hit by any of them. One little tiny oopsie daisy. Okay, so here it's a problem. In fact, was this train the train with the issue? Apparently not. It's also a really low traffic station. You fueled. You... Oh, you both don't. Okay, that might be it. Also, as fast as these trains are whipping around, I still have them just burning coal. Like, they could go so much faster. First of all, are you the train that stopped? Probably. You're good. Let's see. No, that's not going to be the space to do it unless I do something really dumb like this. Okay. Once again, I have the belt here ready to receive the coal. I just don't put it on the belt. Okay, so now I need to get across the tracks here as well. So I could just do that. Okay. Those should now be fueling up properly. Yeah, okay. I'll double check there's no more with that particular embarrassing problem. Meow. You too? Okay, all my copper trains are like unfueled. That's a problem. Meow. Also, this whole stop is like in need of work soon. Ooh, and you? Ooh, I thought I was doing better with this. Well. Meow. Literally just a matter of doing this. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. I'm gonna leave that. Well, sure, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have to be obsessive about that. Meow. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah. And I don't mind if all the pickups suck. So long as the drop-offs are fine. This isn't quite a dead patch, but it's dying. I did set up the replacement. This should be good to go for a while. Okay. So now I can actually go and properly set up on Vulcanus. It's probably my last Well, it's definitely not my last like half-assed issue to deal with, but like I still know how awful this intersection looks. It's running, right? The water, yeah. Okay, so leave all that. I don't mind that it's just stopped at the moment. Mar. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so take 3. There I am on the map. Bloop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually shocked they had that many stations that weren't filling with trains, and it only just now became an issue when I fully stranded myself on my planet. Apparently I'm getting him a snack, so let me drop my stuff so I don't forget to do that, and then get him something, and then actually start building on this planet. Meow. Okay, give me these, and these. Bloop. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Meh. Let's go. Let's go. We're eating a treat. Okay. Okay. Put the pile of treats down next to the other pile of treats that weren't the flavor he wanted right this moment. Okay. So, as I have said a few times before, when first playing this expansion, I would start on this planet. There is kind of nothing to come to kill you, which is a big plus. You do have to work out the new like basic resource system here. But you know, it's not that big of a puzzle. There's an in-game wiki, you can work it out that way. Tungsten is a new thing. Calcite is a new thing. Carbon is not really a new thing, you have it in space, but you know. Recontextualized. Probably should have brought some bots along for this too, but whatever. So it's worth knowing there are coal patches here. They're pretty big even. It's just very, very easy to miss them. It's like, you know, here's this horrible scorched ground. And here's some coal. Like, all of this. This is all coal. It's just, you know, you gotta look for the little blackish rocks on the grayish ground. But yeah, we got our sulfur geysers that are going to be, among other things, our power source. And also if we want some like stone and sulfur, then yeah, just chop these down. There's some of that. Oh, I forget one more coal. Then we have our calcite, another new resource. Let me just hand mine some of that to get the little discovery. Yeah. So if you look at the tech tree now, I'm mostly done. Had to discover these two things. I probably should have brought some drills, come to think of it. Alright, where's he gonna make them? So this one, like I said, has these 3 recipes to get steam. You get quite a lot of it, actually. It's a very good power source. Solar is also really good here because you're closer to the sun and like it's way higher yield. You don't need it that long though, because as soon as you get your sulfur steam going, you are fantastic. And yeah, I can make some heavy oil from coal, which gets, you know, the whole oil chain going. And then there's, of course, the tungsten carbide, where I can take coal and make carbon, or I can just drop it down from space. So I made another copy of my little carbon dropper, which I'm not going to do. I probably should in the future. And if I take some of this acid that I can just like pump out of the ground, and carbon and tungsten ore, I can make tungsten carbide, which is needed for the one of the few other technologies here. Researching the foundry. The foundry is really good. Need some stuff. One of those is refined concrete, which means I need regular concrete, which means I need water. So that's, you know, part of the process. And once I have that, and I've used it to make some tungsten carbide, I get access to the big mining drill, which, as the name says, is a big mining drill, and that's very good. And then I can make actual tungsten plate, which is, along with the carbide and some molten copper, what I need for the science, and then I'm done. It goes pretty quick, honestly. You also notice these red spots on the map. I think I previewed those, but those are going to be a thing. Anyway, somewhere I have my little starting blueprint for this place. Meow, meow, meow. It's probably really high up, actually. Let's see. Yeah. So what I really need to get going is this. Is going to need some of that, and some power. Okay. So we find somewhere actually like flat to put this. I guess where I landed isn't bad. Sure. And I think I brought all this with me. Meh. Or the majority of it, anyway. Let's just throw these down. Throw these down. Didn't think to put these in this originally, but you know, get a little bit of a charge. I do need an oil refinery. Did I bring an oil refinery? No, I think I forgot to bring an oil refinery. So okay, that is going to need what? not gonna need morale. It's gonna need other stuff. Okay. A little bit of everything. Highly, highly, highly recommend bringing an electric furnace here, because otherwise you're going to be making a stone furnace and just, like, you know, throwing coal in it to get started if you have a, like, low resource start, and that's just not fun. Anyway. Let's also slap down some pump jacks over here. Three should be fine, though. Did not bring robots, need to remember that. And let's give you your own personal bit of solar here. Keep that running overnight. Probably would help make some regular pipes too, wouldn't it? Or bring some belts to get that down here. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Well. Well, that finished pretty quick, actually. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, that's one thing in there. Meow, meow, meow. Do we need to adjust your water? Is that the problem? Is it not? Meow, meow. Okay, you know what? Actually, it is close to midnight. I am going to take my little midstream break, get myself a little bit of food, get my cat whatever he wants. Okay, so I have had something to eat. My cat has had the catnip he wanted, and he has also taken over my seat while I was eating and cooking. And therefore, I've had to pick him up just now and cradle him in my arms and pet the hell out of him until he decides he's sick of that. And then I can... Oh, that was quick. Okay. Getting down now? Okay. So. Getting back into it then. Unless you decide you want one more thing before I actually start playing again? Yeah? What? Do you drink by any chance? Okay, hop on up. It's nasty for you again. Here you are. Yeah. You lift? Hey. Fresh, cool, flowing water just for you. Hop on. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, so now I get back to the game. Where I, again, do not have the luxury of fresh, cool water. It's just for me. And we'll have to, improvise. gonna actually need some, like, for real steel for that. Okay. Yep. You can chill out. I would need a lot of coal to get things going. Look, resources in general, honestly. I can say to start harvesting by hand because I didn't bring any bots. I figured at least one plant I should like just something approximating the rough start of just landing as you are. I think I mentioned my first time out with the expansion here. I actually built a ship to get to Vulcanus here, and proceeded to immediately have it like explode as I was in orbit. Like it was falling to pieces. I had just enough time to drop down myself, drop I think a furnace and a solar panel, and no now. This is the giant war planet, yes. So I had a furnace, I had a solar panel. I did not have any power lines to go between the two. You know, who's going to this totally blind. That was a pretty fun time. Would recommend. Meow. Okay, do I have to pick you up again? Is that what's going on here? Meow? Meow. 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 Or are you just hanging out here? Meow? Hanging out feeling chatty? Up we go again. Hi. But yeah, so this little like Kickstarter setup that I'm building, I worked out after a lot of staring at wikis. I might recycle my actual base from that first attempt too, because it was, you know, practical for just getting out of here in a hurry. Which is kind of my goal for this planet. Very heavy cat in my lap here. Sorry. But yeah, so the resources that you get here, besides what's in rocks, there is just coal patches, calcite patches, tungsten patches, which are a little bit harder to get at, and lava. And you just kind of build everything from those things. Oh, plus the sulfur geysers. So you do have to like reinvent the wheel as far as like, how do I make anything? But once you've done that, it's all very, very, very plentiful. And while there are the giant worms, they don't come and attack you. You go and attack them. So if this was set up so you could just like pick a plant to start on, this would be the one to do. Like, no question about it. And then now this would just be like, oh, that one really annoying planet with the bugs they have to go to get uranium, and otherwise just ignore the entire game. In fact, I've seen a lot of people who, like, at the first opportunity, move their whole base here because it's just less of a headache. Well, okay, you need the uranium, you also need the biter eggs to make the good labs, but you know. Yeah, my cat is just like attached to my neck basically right now. Sometimes it is affection time, and he just It's cradled my arms, kneading my cheek and purring loudly for him, but it's very quiet for everybody else. They also kind of design every Vulcanus seed so you do have to deal with one, maybe two worms to get access to your first patch of tungsten, which you kind of need. And that patch will usually get you through the entire game, in my experience. So that's a plus. So let's see. I need some steel. I forget how fast these work. It's kind of nice, honestly. Did send my ship. Oh, we did not send my ship off. Whoops. Back to business as usual for you. That should be fine. Mostly just clear room for later, honestly. That finished? Okay. Unfortunately, I need more than one. Stupid autosave. Regular concrete out of this first to make the refined. Meow. I guess I can start loading this up. Alright, it's first batch. Yeah, it's gonna need some of the good stuff, but okay. all I need for my little minimalist setup here is the oil refinery. It's going to be a bit more steel, another batch of iron, and some stone. Okay. You'll see in not too long I don't mind having this like very handcrafted start on this planet. Once it gets going, it gets going. Meow meow. Also, I should check. I have my less starty blueprint there. So I might. Apparently, I do not. What even are these ones? This is why you label things. Oh, right, that was my first attempt at Fulgura. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Cool. So let's see. I believe this is oriented that I can I'll have to cover that call though. Something like that should work. Yeah, okay. Not just take recycle this completely, but you know, it's a starting point to have. I'm going to get this set up. Meow. And this setup actually kind of tucks nice. What do you want? Meow. Bonk. Hi. Meow. As I was saying, the setup will tuck kind of nicely into this one. Meow. Meow. Oh. What do you want? What do you want? Come sit down with me and I'll pet you and you can calm down and I can play the game. And that is not his current desire. probably build like the power set for this actually. Sooner rather than later. You're trying to distract me, baby. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Doing something, baby. No, but I'm doing something. You know what? What if I... Shush. If I flip that vertically... Meow meow meow. Okay, this was the coal coming in, is the question. Okay, coals and putting... Shush. You know, sometimes, baby, I have to, like, think and focus. And you going meow 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 in my ear makes it a little hard to do. You gonna like? Okay, you're gonna be on the desk cat right now. Okay, okay. As soon as it starts getting like, really cold, though, he's been like really clingy like this. I get it. It's cold and miserable. He's want to like cuddle up. Why not be affectionate while you're doing so? But, you know. My desk is where I keep my stuff, so it's not the best place for you to be. I say this and he just like positions himself right in front of my monitor, standing up. Just, yeah. Yeah, okay. You lay down there? You can lay down there. I will accommodate you. Just get comfy where you're getting comfy, okay? Ideally, keep your tail out of my drink. Maybe actually lay down. You don't have to keep moving things constantly as you decide to pace back and forth up here. Just a thought. Do you want to go where my keyboard goes? You can lay down right here, and I'll move my keyboard. But like, you gotta lay down. That's the catch, okay? So yeah, while I deal with my cat here, yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but if you look on the mini map there, the red stripes indicate that is worm territory. It'd be really clear once I get a chance to explore a bit. But they have these just kind of like randomly shaped chunks, kind of just like forming these concentric rings, more or less, around where you start. Your little circular safe zone. And there's one worm per. Hi. Hi. You good? So once I finish getting my little starter setup here in place and hooked up to steady supplies of resources, I'm going to be scouting around to see where I can get tungsten in here from. With the fewest worms to deal with along the way. And okay, my cat is finally settling down in the not at all obtrusive position of diagonally across my entire desk, forcing my keyboard onto my lap. But he's cute and he's nice, so I can deal. And just get my hand securing this. Okay. And let me move my drink so it's not hitting the side buttons of my mouse. Okay, now I can resume. This coal patch is actually kind of annoying for this. I may have to scout further afield. Yeah, why don't I just like trace the starter zone out for now? Well, there's a worm right there. Just having a swim. As they'll do. And you can like walk out into their territory just fine. Oh, that is certainly a candidate. I only went with the big drill though, so I can make those first, and there's a whole production chain there. But yeah, there is a pretty decent sized tungsten patch just south of me. Oh, there's not even like a weird line to get out of here, is it? Well, kind of. Do I have something? No. Can I make like a little bit of it's just to see where it can be placed. Go around that just fine. And that's all good. Yeah, I can turn up here a little bit. Come up this way. Sneak it up there. Okay, and then I'm perfect. Okay. Oh, you moving again? So that will probably be the patch that I go with, and it will probably last me the whole game. The worm we saw swimming by should be the only one I'll have to, you know, deal with. Also, this cat, who is slightly more houses than the worm right now. Would you please go lay down in your chair? Or bed, or your other chair in the other room. Anyway, I feel like taking a nap, really. I'm always happy to cuddle with you, but I'm like kind of on a live microphone right now at this particular moment. Okay. Down all the way? Okay. Okay. So yeah, probably gonna use that patch. Let's see the rest of my little starting zone. They don't give you a tremendous amount of space in this planet to get started, but like that blueprint I was playing with is like my entire base for the first couple times I played this expansion. It fits pretty easily. And oh, you haven't seen me use them because I don't use them, but oh. Hang on. The expansion moves the technology for cliff explosives to after the research from this planet. So you are forced, in fact, to deal with your like starter volcano. Well, if it wasn't fact that this is like out of my territory, this would probably be a better place because like lava right there, sulfur right there. Do I have any other interesting neighbors? Hello? Yeah, that's a small, for the record. This is this. And you also notice if, okay, if you watch right here, there's a cliff in front of it. That cliff is no longer there. They just kind of like smash right through them. And I've seen people who like are really annoyed at how many cliffs there are on this planet. Just like find ways to just, you know, trick them into going in certain directions to clear them out for them. Because we also have this patch, which is long and skinny and kind of in the lava, kind of annoying to get to. Don't think I'll be using that one. But another of our neighbors. So yeah, you can kind of see if I hit tab now, like the way these kind of interlock and like vaguely expand out in rings. And if I didn't explain it before, if you build anything in their territory, they get upset and come to destroy it. Hence the name Demolisher. You can walk through it just fine, though. Down there is going to be the one that has to go. I need tungsten to live. And yeah, if I do take the lazy route and reuse this design. Something like that, probably. That's not in the. No, it's not the coal patch. Because I do want to just take these and slap them down. brought them at all. And yeah, that gets steam out of that. That gets coal from right there. Yeah, it's a place for stuff. Okay. Actually just swipe this whole thing and move it over, but you know, I might as well make them that. Like that. I will make an oil refinery. Okay. This will cover the basics. I'm not actually married to this design, come to think of it. I can move stuff around. Might need more steam storage than that, though, I think. This down for now. Need coal and that will. For now, sure. Give you some of that. Give you some of that. And you can start working on making some heavy oil lubricant for the cool thing. You. We'll start with those. Yeah, do want some more tanks because this makes so much steam. No, you have your own personal power set for now. Oh, you know what? I can't build this here. This is going out of my territory. Yeah, I'll just fly blind, it's fine. Let this batch finish, make a little bit more of this. And let's see, how much is this first one going to cost me? Okay, so I have enough of that. Bunch more steel and green circuits and 20 refined concrete. Okay. I have not hooked this up yet, have I? Right, I'm waiting on this. Just to go to waste. Okay, that's probably enough. Get that kick started. So, boom. Watch how fast these fill. And also, like, that's absurd power generation. Like, this is basically like a nuclear power plant right here. All just off the sulfuric acid that just comes out of the ground. Like, power is not a problem on this planet at all. So let's see. The recipe for refined is... I get 10 out of 20. I need 20, so I need 40 concrete to start. Okay. Definitely need more of this. I probably should have brought a bunch of bells with me just to get an easier start with this, but you know, it's fine. This patch 2 will probably last me the entire game. No problem. a quarter of this patch will probably last the entire. You need so little of this. It's absurd. Why is that resolution? Okay. Right, bricks. You need coal. Not that much, actually. Okay, so that's right enough for that. All right. Didn't bring any construction robots, so deal with it. We'll need more of this in not too long. Okay, switching this over to this one. How much of this? Not a lot, okay. Make sure I'm always cooking something in here. For now. Okay, give me that good stuff. Like 10 of those and 50 of those. Okay. That might be a problem. Or if it left any of those for them, but we'll find out, won't we? Let's, of course, go back to regular concrete for the next batch of this. I need to smash more rocks. Well, we need more of those, right? Is that it? If I put this somewhere, I can find it more easily, but... Okay, well, first of all, I'm not constantly fumbling around for this. Okay, there we go. And yeah, not really. Yes. A bit of a slow start. one thing I probably should have brought more furnaces. On the other hand, like, it's going to be obsolete soon enough. Because we don't make things on this planet by heating them up. I do like how each planet has its own soundtrack like this, too. $50 total, but halfway there now. Forgot what a pain it is to get steel here from just one furnace. Also, we should some more of this too, I suppose. I overshot there quite a bit, actually. One more. Okay. I have now made my first foundry. You can get the heck out of here, because I can use this to make my next foundry. Really, my next couple. We need again way more steel and way more green circuits, but then, yeah, these things are really good. Having one, of course, unlocks the next recipe on the tree, the big drill, which needs a bunch of electronic parts, but is way better than the regular drill. Then I can just get this, and then the science, and then I'm done. But I need to make some infrastructure using these foundries. count on making 2 at a time, so we need 100 steel. Oh. Actually, as I say that, I am changing my mind already. Go, productivity only can go. Yes, made it. Cool. Green circuits I need, and steel, and also the concrete, right? I need a little bricks or two. Probably tow. But once I've got a couple of foundries, then this really takes off. This will go a lot faster if I brought more stuff with me, but I was in a rush. We need more carbon. So I feel like the reason there's actually the like charred trees on this planet is because I think I mentioned this. The lead developer of the Factorio expansion is somebody who previously did a big, huge mod called Space Exploration, supposed to Space Age, which used another mod someone made called Alien Biomes, which is kind of like, you know, randomize some stuff about your planet when you start. Then takes that to make other planets. And one of those, I think, had the whole, like, burnt world thing going on where you'd have trees like this because, you know, it's interesting to have. And it was just, like, still in the designer's head. Could be wrong about that, but that's my working theory for that particular deal. Oh, I forgot to make the green circuit's gonna do. Whoops. Next batch. It's always possible to like not really like strand yourself quite this badly if you pack your rocket to go to another planet with enough stuff to build a rocket launch place and you know, enough materials to build the first rocket off. You can like say yourself this like emergency exit. I'm not doing that. That's why I made sure to have that planet really defended before I left. But I did like, you know, not fully do it in every single place. There's a couple places where there's unloaded gun turrets. They're just kind of sitting there staring. Hopefully that won't be an issue. I say after proving it was an issue. Reinforced. Oh, this too needs steel, yes. I'm not sure, like, throw out the seed, because, like, I know you always have a calcite in your little starting volcano, but, like, that coal patch is, like, right in the middle of the buildable space. I have to, like, donut around it. Anyway. So, I'm just sitting here. Take some wire out of that. where I'm not winning the speed run. It's funny, I could have brought much more stuff. I was like, I don't want to load more rockets. It'll take forever. right. This is... That first couple of foundries do take a bit this way. First one sucks, you can't make it in a foundry. The next two suck because you're using this one furnace to make everything instead of the other foundries. Using up the bioscience. If I have any. Did I let my bioscience all rot? Did I screw up in that particular fashion? There's just none in there right now. Okay. Is it being loaded soon? What are you doing? Ship. Oh. Oopsie. That's been on hold for a while then, hasn't it? Yeah. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I caught that when I did, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean some spoilage out of somewhere later, I'm sure. Hopefully not my labs. I guess they want to show us like the start from scratch on a planet, right? You bring nothing, you do have to kind of like reinvent the wheel for a while. And then go to the next planet, I'm going to bring stuff from here to get like a really nice early start on it. For 2. Isn't it? Okay. Okay, that's getting delivered now. This is like a decent productivity bonus on the steel here. You can kind of get a sense of how it works. That's just having the tech to make it just, you know, get more steel. At what, like 50%-ish? Not quite. You're gonna see the real 50% soon. Very, very soon this will not be how I make steel anymore. This is either one of those finishes. Boom, gimme. Okay. Let's turn off those so we can watch how this works. Here's again a cool animation. Oh, that wasn't very long, was it? So, this is 50% full. The second one of these I make, I'll get the third one for free. But I've also now hit that magical number of foundries. I can come over here and plop this down. Oh, here or so. I'm going to immediately enough need an offshore pump. Yeah. And you are going to make. Well, first, what we to make? We can just, make a lot of standard stuff. Your belts, your undergrounds, etc. Same way you normally would. You can make more foundries and the big drill. Here's what's getting interesting. One thing I can make in this is molten iron from lava. It's going to need power. I don't feel like routing it down here, so let me just plop this down like here. Throw some of that in. We'll need calcite, but it will just give me just a big pile of lava. And I am going to need, actually, thinking. Yeah, I do need to do one more of these. Unless you take 5. Yeah, okay. So I need to store that lava somewhere. Okay. Let's build a storage tank. Let's put it back on. You know, you can just like go directly out into this. That's fine. So yeah, it's just a single piece of calcite. You know, have I'll put a second one in there actually, because 50% production bonus. And also I forgot to watch the little casting animation. Okay. So first of all, it gave me 30 rocks, so if I want those, this is a great way to get it. There's also this lava in the system now. Plus some in here. And let's see if I change the recipe up a bit. And I want, say, steel from molten lava. And I just flip that around. It's not fully the power system, a little bit slow, but you know, you get the idea. It goes through its cool animation here. And loses power because the sun went down. Now you can see it in slow motion. So that's cool. But yeah, just from like basically no input at all, just teeny tiny little bit of calcite into the system. We've got just steel plate coming out of the faucet super fast. Very, 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 very close to enough. I'll spin that back around to do its thing normally. And yeah, just take what you want. It's fine. And I guess I will just get a couple out of this to finish this off. Because I don't want to keep flipping that around, it's annoying. I just want to put on like a proper power grid at some point. Okay. So with one to spare, here's our second and third foundries. Well, fourth, if you count that one. So now let's see. Let's just drag that a little bit for spacing reasons. You can be actually dedicated to production of that steel. And let's see, you can make something too. Let's see. What are other options? We can get plates directly. We can get gears directly. We can get LDS direct, almost directly with plastic in. We can just go directly into copper cable. We can even do concrete like this. And if we want to, we can just, you know, put in molten iron get out pipes or underground pipes. These are more like the standard recipes, but these are also all like plus 50% production. So like, foundries are really good, is basically what I'm saying. And let's see. I'll just get some plates to start with here, I think. This course needs power. I have not set up one of these for copper yet, but I will soon. For now, let's just no, I'm not missing copper on that. I'm missing steel and iron. Okay. Where can I cannibalize the power line from? You. I'm not using you right now. Perfect. This is gonna go slow because we're just off this little tiny temporary solar setup for now, but slow is relative. Like, that just started running. Now I'm gonna go at full speed. We can watch this cool animation. Except that this is full of stone. That flame with stone is kind of an issue, but we gotta fix for that too. I just want to watch this go for a little bit because it's. Just look at this thing. There are some gorgeous animations in this game. So, yeah, okay. Metal is no longer an issue, basically. It just like comes out of the faucet. But there is a problem that, again, we have all this stone we don't want coming out of here. But what if, oh, I don't know, we set a filter on this to stone that we don't really need. And we point it, oh, this direction. And just took that stone out of there and just tossed it back into lava. That clears that out nicely. Now this will run forever. The lava does not run out. The stone is there if you need stone, but otherwise just like a bag you can throw away into the lava. You can throw anything else you want into lava too. It's a very nice garbage disposal, and there's very few of those in this game. And aside from the very, like, minor input of the calcite now and then, for how much of this you get, like, it doesn't take a lot to make stuff. Yeah. Steel and iron come out of the faucet now, and gears and various other things. I just need to set the copper faucet, and then, like, yeah. Vulcanus is very good. I should also probably cluster some more power up somewhere, huh? So I'm suddenly using a bit. A tad. Just a little. Oh no, the problem here is I took that power pole out. That's right. Here we go. That's all back. Now we want to use for copper. Cool. Okay. see. What do I dump my green into? Or my light green into, I should say. Well, that's worth having. Just needs more of this. And again, like, just compare the time it took to make those first 3 foundries to take this next 3. It's kind of absurd. Once this gets rolling, this gets rolling. This is without modules, this is without quality bonuses, this is just good stuff. Okay, I'll get the raw copper covered. And then we can build the copper faucet next. And again, every other one of these produces double. So same basic trick here. Just set up something like this. I guess I could use the other one, but like, you know, for symmetry's sake. So you get one copper out of there, and you can just hang on. there. A little calcite. So I do have to like get the line of calcite into there, but like, you know, it uses it very, very slowly based on like how much just like a little dab of lava gets you for raw resources. Let's go for like 20. Go. Storage tank for that. And we will split this up between the two. There's our copper faucet. Yeah, let's see. Could make the plates, or I could just go straight into wire, which is what like everything needs. And you're going to need power. That is not a problem. And I have one of these to spare. So let's see. Big cliff. Forgot I sent like an odd number of these down for some reason. Let's just go straight into gears. I could just keep making more foundries and keep this going, but actually no, I should make more foundries. Never mind. One more of these to make belts. Why not make belts the way that they get like twice the count of them? 60 of those. Dumping these. I need more of this. And I am getting to a point where the supply of tungsten I'm getting out of rocks is running low, and we'll have to get a more permanent supply. But that is pretty trivial in the grand scheme of things. Do, however, need more regular concrete. And I could set up a foundry for that, but like, it'll wait. There's like the one thing I still need this electric furnace for is making bricks. So I'll eventually set up some like proper automation for this whole process here, but meow. Meow. There's the overgrowth soil. So when I next get back around to mess with Gleba, I can dramatically increase how many plants I have coming in by just like coating the whole biome with that pretty much. Will I? I don't know, but I could. The option is there. And let's see. What else do I have that can... Meh. I'll make this just because. And then, you know, this I have like no use for at all, but sure. Also, not actually useful, but I'll take it. And then it's just pick an infinite. We got plastic, we got rocket fuel, we got HP, and we got more flame damage. You have already unloaded. You have spent all of that pretty much. Most of that pretty much. I saw a good bit on the line. I should rework all that so that it like cycles it around again. But, let's make those bricks. Yeah, you do have to run down the belts at some point and like properly mine things. And also by properly mining things to get the new cool big miners going. Again, I need more tungsten at some point. Well, there's like a good amount still in these rocks here. But for a steady supply, I'm gonna have to go down south. Just gonna need more of that carbon. This, again, is not really a practical long-term way to get it. practical long range. Well, there's two practical long-term ways to get it. One of them would be to build another of that this sort of setup and just push it over to this orbit instead. Or I can just like use calcite and coal to make carbon, which is probably going to do. Well, in the future, I do want to like spend more time using just like little orbital satellites, just giving me free infinite resources, because you know, it's free infinite resources. That up. That heck is flying now. Need more lubricant. Essentially means you need more coal in here. Actually, leave me set on that for a while. Iron 6, I think I could just like make directly with the foundry. Okay, the only downside to foundries is if I were playing around with quality a lot already, which I'm not. Quality only affects solid ingredients, so when I, you know, have like a miner going into a furnace and all that, I can put some in at every step along the way and get some like quality ore to make quality plates and make quality gears out of here. Just like, this is the starting point. I can put quality in here and hopefully get quality gears, but I can't like build up to it. This is not a problem in any way, just for what it's worth, because like I can just make a lot of everything, and that, you know, making a lot of everything is the solution to most problems in this game. Especially on a planet where there's no pollution to worry about, there's no attacks that'll distract you if you get too sprawling. You just have to stay inside the red borders, and like, bases on this particular planet leave very small footprints, so that's not hard to do either. That's pretty much. Meow. And of course, I can send foundries back to Nauvis, where I can either A, send calcite along with them to meow. Send calcite on like liquid lava with them to do stuff, which is a little impractical, or just, you know, use them for the 50% production bonus on like everything, and that's still really good. And that's before our modules, where there's 4 slots. Like really, really good. Well, there's 3 more of those. And okay, what do you want now? Try not to get up. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mwah. Let's go. Let's go. What do you want? Yeah, what else do you want? You pick catnip. Now you picked it up. Was that it? You only picked up? You didn't actually want anything in the kitchen at all? You just wanted to snuggle some more? Okay, well, let's snuggle some more. And everybody else can watch this, let the screen be paused. There's a cat in my hands. I have to assume people who watch my streams at this point don't mind the breaks in the action, knowing that a cat is receiving attention. Yeah. He really is. Just getting under those armpits and tickling and listening to that quiet purr. I guess everyone very barely picks up. You listen real carefully for it. We're doing this for a bit and then get back into this. I don't know if I'm going to be like fully set up and back off this planet by the end of this stream, but I will definitely have the big drills going in a dead worm. It'll just be the issue that, you know, it takes a while to make the engines and such for a space launch. Here you go. I did not bring them from home this time. Okay. So it's 3 more foundries. It's kind of in the way, isn't it? I'll move all this later, but for now... silly doing this way, but can I? Yes, okay. Let's just dump that into one of these. Watch how fast this thing fills. Look at that. And like this is consuming basically no resources. It's just coming straight out of the ground. Or not even the ground, the lava. It is like taking this out, and I do have to get more calcium here, but that's kind of the point of this one. And the point of this one is I need some drills. And why go basic with them? Oh, because that's kind of a pain, that's why. We need some advanced circuits. Some more tungsten carbide, which I'm kind of running low on. Yeah, specifically molten iron. And electric engines. It's a whole thing. Okay. For now, we do the regular drill. That's fine. So, like, I take my roughly 1,000 belts already. I can't stress enough, like, how absurdly quick this pours in. Okay, there's coal connected into the system. Wow, wow. There, that's fine. Let's get some calcite. Oh no, I have no power. What do I do for power? This is why I brought extras, because I am too lazy to route it around. With me, thank you. Meow. Hi, ma'am. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Moving up? Okay. Yeah, big mining drills are big enough that, like, I can cover all the mining needs on this planet with, like, I don't know, 4? Give or take. Maybe 5. You know what I mean? Like, per resource. I mean, like, at all. They're really good. And also, like, all the mining is coal and calcite and tungsten, which, you know. I guess tungsten is used in pretty high quantities. But the coal is like basically just for converting to oil and making plastic. The calcite is just like an activating reagent for free metal from the faucet. Oops. I don't like those side mouse buttons. They're kind of annoying. Especially when my cat's doing this. And then, yeah. I need a couple for the tungsten once I have that set up. But only a couple. And that makes the science, and then I'm done here. A lot of people, when they play this expansion here, realize how great and plentiful everything is on Vulcanus, and just like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna just make everything here now. And so they will actually have to clear out several worms to just scale up and just have this like absurdly high production factory, just constantly launching rockets and displays everything to go everywhere else. But like being kind of minimalist with this game, I know I don't need to do that. You can make the science you need to make here. I can make a bunch of spare drills for other planets and a couple of foundries for certain things that like I care about the efficiency in which they're being made. And then I'm good just having this little tiny base here that like basically is on one screen. At least until getting to the last planet where you need to like import stuff from everywhere. But even then, not very much. Yep. Do we wrap things up soon? Is that it, baby? Okay, let me... Okay, we sit there for a while and let me play this way. That'll work for me. Not ideal, but it'll work. Moving again, are we? You can lay down there. You can lay down there. You can lay down over here. I can move this glass yet again that you keep trying to like dunk your tail into. Oh, okay. No, you're okay. Front and center. Take it with both hands. Okay. We can do that a little bit. We can do that a little bit. I may have to wrap up soon just because, like, this is the situation. But I'm getting that worm fight on camera. Okay. So let's see. So now route this up through here. Excuse me. There we go. You get fed and you get fed. And now it's infinite resources forever. Yeah? Yeah, okay. The amount of this stream, baby, that is being eaten up tonight by your butt being in front of my screen is kind of a lot. Just so you know. Like, I love you, and you take priority. And I will continue to just pause this and pet you, but, like... people are watching. And, okay, wow, you are, like, really... choosing those angles to lay down at so I can't put the keyboard anywhere, aren't you? Aren't you? It is a great position to pet with both hands. So yeah. Okay, this is the plan. I'm going to get to work on a tank pretty soon. Or, you know, pretty now. What do I need for that anyway? Tank, where you go? Where is the tank? Tank is there. Right. So I'm going to need to make some plastic. Just needs a chemical plant. I think the only ingredient in plastic is coal, isn't it? No, also petroleum gas. Okay. So I'm going to need petroleum gas. Which... is that also a chemical plant? Yeah. Well, I need light oil eventually for space. Oh, this needs water. Don't need to conserve like the distance of these undergrounds, but I do need to like have some pathability through here. I could install a pipe faucet. That is within my power. Getting ahead of myself. Split that up. And they're going to need a couple more of these. I'm gonna clean this up next time and like build a proper base instead of just this like very spaghetti-y sort of situation we have going here. We're just gonna break down like that. You don't have walls for that. Okay, that's fine. could get clever and have them build that stuff, but I think it'll be okay for now. Again, I want people to walk through here. Even if it is a temporary setup. Plastic. Oh. I'm going again, huh? Get comfy somewhere, please. Get comfy somewhere, please, baby. Rah. Okay, we'll eventually organize all this, I promise. Every Factorio player, I will definitely organize this thing and get rid of this awful spaghetti-filled temporary base and build the real one. And we mean it like a third of the time. But actually, I'm planning to do this one just because this is getting a little ugly and inefficient. I don't really want this situation that I'm doing now. Where these are both crossing over each other and mixing with each other. It's just ugly. Hideous. Not super efficient. Okay. I'm making some amount of plastic. This will come in here. This will make these. simple fix for that. There we go. Make some reds here. Okay. For now, I'm going to box these up. And have power problems? Yeah. Why am I having power problems? Oh, that's why. Because the small amount of sulfite I tossed in there to start with finally ran out. That's why. Have that. Scooch that over. So, and that was all a read issue. Okay, plenty of power production. Good. So we're slowly banking up some red circuits here. Mainly limited by this not being where I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Expand that out easily enough, but I'm gonna like make a rail base later. So it's another check mark. Okay. So I need some engines. Have everything for. I'm just not to make in my inventory is all. Do not pass go directly to pipe. Boom. Should be plenty. There. The red's covered, the gears are covered. The steel is basically covered. There. So adjusting the engines and the red circuits. Those are pretty much done. those are coming along. We'll snag some coal for fuel for this, and now I just need to worry about explosives. Coal and sulfur and water. Oh, sulfur's easy. At least the amount I need it for. Goal is again just snag that right off the bottom. I'm fine. Or maybe mine some because the belt is a little anemic. We need another chemical plant now. Alright, that needs water. Problem solved. Okay, so that's explosives. There will be cannon shells in a moment. Steel is a problem until it isn't. Eight more engines. I disconnected that first, which I'm not even using right now, but I should be. I'll need that eventually. Can't quite directly cast engines, unfortunately. Wasn't the third ingredient to the actual... No. Okay. I guess I'll handcraft these. I brought these not so shiny green rocks to make these because these do some damage if you look at the numbers there. Okay. I can make the tank to put those in. I can grab some coal to put in the tank. Let's make them explode, but this should be fine. I will take some extras because I'm not positive this will be fine. Like, I think we need 1 or 2 of these, but like it might be more. Probably enough. Oh, and there's our friend right there. So, before it gets away... tank. We will fuel it up. Save one more time. I don't want to do that again if I screw this up. And hey you. And I'm not going to do that. Wait, I'm going to redo that because I forgot this drops a bunch of stuff that I want, and that was like totally over the lava, wasn't it? Let me make a bullet. Hey. Come on down, pal. Oh, okay, so that took more of shots that time because I paused a little bit in firing them. Like, these things regenerate absurdly fast. Okay, let's go park somewhere. A little bit more room. Say hello. around. And, okay. Now get out of that horrible death cloud. And did I did once again forget why I was luring out of there. That's right. Let's see. This will do. You know what? I try to get it to go this way. I forgot they're faster than they want to be. Yeah, just get off that lava. At least mostly off of it. That should be fine. One more try. Even with like good prep, these are not easy to deal with. One bullet. There's got to be a better place for this fight too. Maybe not. Let's see. Where can I reach you from? Nope. Okay, you know what? You turn around on your own, wherever you feel like, and we'll do things your way. How's that sound? I was so excited it was just like right there. I was like, wait, it's in the lava lake. This is not going to be a good time. Let's not just destroy that and waste resources. I'm going to pick my tank up because might be up there that we're fighting. Closer to my actual base. Okay, this works. This works. This works just fine. Tank go here. Coal in the tank. Let's try this again. Hey. Come at me, bro. Okay, my tank was not destroyed. It's always a plus. So, first thing you'll notice is this part of this map is no longer red banded. The other thing you'll notice is, hey, there's a lot of tungsten here. It's also in the like sparky zone, but the sparky zone will go away. If I didn't have the like uranium tank rounds, that would have been a much harder fight. The first time I did this, I came straight here. I did not have any uranium with me. I could not go back to get some, and I think I had like 60 turrets with red ammo, just like forming this death trench. I think I might have had mines in there. I definitely had those poison capsules that you never make, but they're actually really good against these things. It's like one of the only damages not like basically immune to. I had an upgraded tank, which is good because it was like just fast enough to like stay ahead of it, firing regular tank shells while like leading it down my little death corridor, and I like barely made it after like a really intense minute or so of combat. That was fun. And for those of you out there who don't want to actually deal with these at all, there is a, not patched yet to my knowledge, really funny exploit where you just build one of those gates that you have in like a wall, and you pop the gate up to get it to come in and try to smash it, and then when it's about to smash it, you pull the gate down underground by opening it, and then it can't destroy the open gate, and it gets really angry and goes in circles forever, and then you have a pet. But then you don't get a bunch of free tungsten ore, is the thing. And isn't that what really matters in life? So just mine up this corpse. As much as I can, it's not like in the lava here. If I had boss, I could get that last piece. Yeah, it's a cool little monument. Oh, make a repair pack and fix up this tank. This tank was very good. Oops. Now we do that. Meant to do. Haven't this by hand in a while. Can you tell? Another one of those. There we go. Good tank. So. Having now this new bit of territory, which is not great for building in. I can take this massive stack of belts from over here, yoink, and work out how exactly I'm going to snake this up through all this mess. I think there's like a straight shot right here, right? No. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Yeah, so now I just need some big mining drills and something to power them. So it's going to need at least one regular mining drill. I'll just make right now, I suppose. You know, make like two even. It's going to need 10, 10, and 20 of those. Okay, that's all fine. have no shortage of this. Just kind of take tungsten to make tungsten. There's going to be enough red circuits. And we need electric engines. Which, in the spirit of horrible, horrible spaghetti, you can just make right here. In the spirit of really horrible spaghetti. Those, you need a bunch of electric engines, those are done. You need your tungsten carbide, okay. Which, no, it has to be an assembly machine, okay. That. One more at the first one, please. Okay, now to show off why big drills are quite as rad as they are. Need some power down there, though. Down through lethal lava land here. One short. I'm always like one short on those. That's my curse. probably move these from here, it's fine. But yeah, here's the deal with this, is, let's just do the all-click thing. Mining area, 13 by 13. Resource drain, 50%. So much like the cool Gleba labs, like, way more of the rocks stay in the ground with this than when you mine them out normally. It's like that 5K on that patch right there turns into, you know, 10K essentially. Here's the magic of just being really efficient. And this does like mine up at like, yeah, 5 times the like cost of speed or something like that. So these work much better on anything else than they do on this, is my understanding of how to read that. Yeah, just like covers a huge area, so like very few of these needed to like fully mine up a patch. And make a couple more for the other ones that like don't have that penalty for being harvested at a reasonable speed. You can really see it. Oh. I kind of want to like put an offshore pump on that little dot of lava. Okay, so that means something is long ratio. And do we have some more of these? We sure do. Oh, can I get one more? Thank you. Get my 2-for-1 bonus on this. Boop. One drill. And it doesn't look like a lot until you realize, oh, those are stacked up. Each of those is 4 coal. Because automatically does the orc stacking thing. You can see compared here is like a little height differential. Or where they are meeting my existing coal. If they are meeting my existing coal, which they are not. Okay. One drill. And just because I'm lazy about putting down another power pole, or not really. That works. I do have one on me after all. So here you're gonna be able to see it. There's a single, there's a stack of 4. So normally a yellow belt move basically, what, 15 items at a time? Now, these ones that are coming off the drills are moving 60 at a time, essentially, per, like, second. Meow meow. So we're good there. And now all I have to do, and it's going to wait until next week, I think, is make the rest of the base. Yeah, that coal is already, like, super backed up. Over here. Here. Using that pretty fast at this point, actually. But yeah, I can see it, like, stacking up down here in these big towery stacks. Very nice. So, I think it's a good place to break for the night. All we have to do now is make the tungsten, some of it into the carbon we've been doing, some of it into these plates where we just pour molten iron over them in a foundry. Pretty simple to do. And then we'll take the two of those and meow. Once I've made one of these prove I can know how to do it, that makes orange science. Just those two things plus some copper, and like the copper's right there coming out of the other faucet. So yeah, I just have to make the infrastructure to, you know, get to the blue circuits for the rockets. The LDS also comes out of the faucet, just like poured straight in. Like no need to like route all that copper all over the place. Just put a little plastic in there and watch it come out. And then rocket fuel is rocket fuel. I already have some light oil. Light oil just turns into rocket fuel, basically. So yeah, I just need to set that up for some ships and then start launching the orange bottles up there. And things we'll be able to make from that include artillery, which in the base game is not obviously based on this one, but was moved here. Good for cleaning out nests that are far away that you don't want to deal with. Cliff explosive also used to be a base game thing. Now locked behind here, just to make sure you have to deal with the volcanoes. Asteroid reprocessing, which I could have sworn I already had. Oh no, that's the other kind of reprocessing. This is the one that, yeah, if I am getting like only, you know, ice, and I don't want only ice, I throw it into something with this card with this recipe set, and it will give me back, well, mostly ice, sometimes nothing, sometimes the other two. So rather than just like chucking it all overboard, I can throw it into those and fix the ratios, which is kind of handy. Then we have cold liquefaction is also moved here. Okay, like half the recipes from like late in the game normally are here now. Basically, if you can't find oil and you have tons of coal lying around, make that into oil. It's just that simple. We'll make that into heavy oil anyway. And some steam. No, take some heavy oil and coal and make, heavy and light oil. But still, like, yeah, if you don't have oil, you can use coal instead. I've never found a use for that, personally. I just find oil, but some people really swear by it. There's, of course, the Speed Module 3, which takes tungsten carbide to kind of encourage you to make it here. There's the Turbo Belts. These are, I believe, 4 times the speed of the normal one. So 60 items a second instead of, 15 or 30 or 45. I take the tungsten plate. But if you want, like, really, really, really zippy belts, here they are. I've also, like, never used them. Where was I? I can make LDS productivity go up, which is candy because that kind of is, a bottleneck sometimes. I can make rail support foundations. So if I want to, say, build across the lava here, I'm actually still screwed. But if I want to build across the large bodies of liquid on the next planet, I just plop these down in the middle of it and get across. And then, of course, artillery, shoot more. And then we're into the last planet. So, it's a decent haul of little toys here. This is the only, infinite one that you can just kind of, stack. Well, there's also, the artillery stuff. But, these are all handy to have. And you can make a pretty small base and just crank out all this that you need. And then it'll be time to go to the planet where I make the pink goo. The pink goo also makes really cool stuff. This is most people's favorite. I think I showed that off earlier when I was doing my impatient rocket design. But yeah, neat stuff there. This is the real best one. So yeah, going to be cleaning up this base and moving on to the next planet next time is the plan. Although I guess I have been no, you saw a new plan, this one, never mind. If I don't get there next time, I'll do a little preview thing, but I should get there pretty early because all I have to do is stamp down a base here and pour the materials out of the faucets. So Vulcanus, it's very simple and very, very, very highly productive. You just make everything there for basically free. Very, very short supply chains. The couple things you do mine, you have the big drills to mine up and not have to worry about the belt throughput at all. The rest just comes out of the faucet. I guess there's a little bit of a challenge if you haven't done a lot of piping issues. But anybody who's an oil processor, you know how to do that. So yeah, the worm fights are actually kind of a hard puzzle to figure out, especially if you come here unprepared. Like I said, I highly recommend getting some uranium and bringing it along to make some shells for that. It's just one or two, so one or two rocket loads worth, and you'll be good. With that, it's a little bit of a stressful fight, but without that, it's incredibly you have to build your own boss arena essentially and lure it into it. Yeah, so one of the places we'll go in the not too distant future. Indeed. That planet is kind of a rough one. Oh, and also I didn't mention it. These little demos here are just running in engine. They just have a little setup file to put the stuff in. A lot of them haven't been changed to the base game, but there have been a lot of balance changes to the base game. So it was really cool when the expansion hit, and you have the one of here's just running through a base with this laser defense thing, just killing everything. Now it doesn't really work quite as well. Or there's one where it's supposed to be just this nice montage of things getting totally destroyed, and it no longer works that way, and the worms overrun the base, or biters rather. There's elevator rails that I have not done yet, but can, because the expansion added those. And I think they added them to the base game as well, or at least they added the ability to mod them into the base game. Which is a little weird. But, yeah. That's a goofy one. Hey, here's a good example of the thing with the worms. That one wasn't dying. They're rough if you don't take the nuclear option. There's also the actual nuclear option to bring atomic bombs to drop on them, and I think there's some kind of special Easter egg where it causes horrible volcanic eruptions if you do that. I've never tried. I should. But yeah, they're an interesting challenge. But otherwise, like, Vulcanus is a really easy planet, and just you get so much good stuff out of it. Mainly wanted to come here to get the mining drills for the next planet. And also one foundry, because you would make one thing on that planet in a foundry, and it's a thing that has such rare resources that I want to like get every drop out of it. But anyway, that's it for this week. Hope that was enjoyable. Next week should be just a little bit of cleanup here, maybe a little maintenance spec on the other two planets, depending on how things are going, and then over to Fulgora, the last of the like inner 3 or inner 4, I guess you count when you start on. So look forward to that. I will take a lot longer to set up on that than I did on this one, but